Ja, men så där är jag. Nu ska vi se, var vill ni att jag drar? No wealth like mineral weight. Kurobana versus the Rice Axe. Så ja. Fy fan, ja, jag körde ju några timmar mer igår än vad jag hade planerat alltså. Eller i natt rättare sagt. Ändra hela min HUD. Fixade fram massa extra skills. Körde vidare på storyn och sen bara ups, klockan är 12 på fucking förmiddagen helt plötsligt. Så lite story har jag ju missat då. Men det är inget superimportant. Ska jag plocka upp dem där? Nej. Ja, jo, jag har börjat lära mig det alltså. Vad är det du har missat? Det enda som har hänt egentligen är att vi har träffat han den här Gosetsu och hon Yotsuyu igen. Och det var som jag trodde. Hon har påstår i alla fall att hon har en minnesförlust, att hon inte kommer ihåg vem hon är. Och hon beter sig som ett litet barn helt plötsligt. Fucking Kaska syndrom alltså. Och nu är jag bara tillbaks med de här Yugiro och Hien för att se vad de sysslar med nu för tiden alltså. Let's await them inside the castrum. Okej. Okay. När man kör rocket samtidigt. Jo, det är förståeligt alltså. Får vi se om det kommer några Imperials då. Japp, där har vi dem.
A smoke signal. Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Vem fan är du alltså?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Aha, okay.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Jag litar inte på det.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Classic a-hole. Ja, jag litar inte på honom alltså.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Uh-huh.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you
Ja.
accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Huh. Ja, det är något fuffens på gång alltså. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yusuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Det kommer inte bli pris, fan. Level 70 uninvited. Vad står det? Search for Mont Blanc in the glittering basin. Jaha, okej. Kan vi kunna göra det då? Ja. Fuck, vad är det för röda chocobos fan? Vad gör ni med min kompis fan? Lär du mig en ny kombos? Here we go. Bam. 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 Hey, what the fuck är det för chocobos man? Hey! What the hell? Ni gör ju fucking bra damage ju. What the fuck? Whoa! Jag var fan på håret ändå. Alltså. Vad står det? Speak with Yugiri. Return to the Prima Vista. Okej. Okay. Det tycker jag dock inte göra än. Hello my friends. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Okay. Asahi, huh? Go to the Doman Enclave. Yep. Inte möjligt. Nej. Jag bara såg hur bara mycket trubbel det var nyss när man skulle ta tillbaka sitt rike. Fan. Och folk fortfarande fucking inte kom överens och grejer. Wow! Här har jag aldrig varit. Nice! En helt ny stad. The Doman Enclave. Plus man vet att det här Empire är vad fan straight up fucking evil. But... Åtminstone 99% av dem jag har hittat eller träffat hittills. Så chansen är inte stor att den där killen skulle vara en till som är guldrikt. Ja, okej, det här var inte direkt en stad, men... Finns för vissa en sån här stor kristall då? Att tuna den också. Och en sidequest. Vad för typ av sidequest? The Yard. Donation basket. The basket is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but what purpose you cannot say. You've reached the number of act. Okay. Fuck. Nej, inte duty finder. Journal. Finns det inga quests jag bara kan ta bort eller? Nej. Fuck. Förr eller senare måste jag fucking bara ta ett varv. Kanske man som borde göra det idag. Alltså. Jag pratar med honom först. There you are, Furia. So first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Jo, vars det har blivit fint alltså. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Absolute. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. Okay. Oh, and should you feel uneasy speaking for the science, Alfinad and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink and look imposing. I'll be there. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. Okay. Kan han sluta spela musik eller det fucking suger ju han. Hört många som faktiskt kan spela instrument, men den där snubben, nej. Jag vet inte vad han försökte göra. The One River. Vart fan leder där då? Oh my god, det är helt annan plats eller? Ja, det var det. Okej. Om man vill ta sig ut därifrån. I get it. Hoppar in snart, sa han för 17 minuter sedan. Okej, Kalle. Är det så du vill spela så? Machinist. Okej. Just ja, det var det jag skulle kolla. Character. Nej, jag har inget bättre. Hur många levels har jag kvar? Det är ett par alltså. Förr eller senare måste jag börja fixa bra gear så jag kan faktiskt investera i och lägga materia på alla mina olika equipment. Just nu har jag bara på mitt svärd så. Nej, ett utmät. Vad vill ni? Vad heter han? Asahi.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
What's the catch?
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Kan man lugnt säga.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Cordians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial
Hejsan
policy.
svejsan.
And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Ugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Oh, looked after him.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Okay. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? Antagligen inte. They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfinod, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Yep, indeed. Though it seemed to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami knows when I would be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Come off here, let's leave Alfinod to dispense his copious knowledge. Ja, diskutera det där ni två. Och så kan jag gå och göra något annat så länge. Go and keep Alice company, we're safe enough for now. Vart har jag mikrofon? Så. Den verkar funka. Hej snö, vad gör du, Kalle? Den funkar. Japp, jo. Det vet jag det. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth furia. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. They take someone with a cool head and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. What to do while they prattle on? Vi hittar nog på något, ska vi se. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. Furia, a moment if you would. Nej, vad vill du med oss? Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Furia? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. Ursäkta? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration, one could almost forget that you are an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Codian's vile Aegon. Now, if I may continue as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company and safer besides. Right. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you and at his side. Will you join us? Okay. It's settled that the four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monsen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. Litar fortfarande på honom. Känner du igen den där lilla figuren där nere, Kalle? Nu är det för sent. Där försvann han. Travel to the glittering basin. Yep. Oh, jag borde ställa mig i kö för den där förresten. Hell's Lid. Okej. Booty Finder. Var har vi den då? Där hade vi den. Nice. Join. Är det någon som kör den så är det lika bra att passa på, kan man tycka. Alltså. Clear skies. Det är det jag skulle säga alltså. Det är ju hela molnigt som helst. Ge mig 2 sekunder. Vart fan är mina tuggummi? Behöver inte sitta och smaska på det här nu, men vart fan är de? Skitsamma. Tack Sebba. Nu vet jag inte om jag bara är glömsk, men vad fan tackar du för? Nay, can this truly be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Jutsu intended to send some purifier automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for a reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Du säger det, men var i köket och vävnade på mat. Och jag hörde det jag ville höra när du snackade i bakgrunden. Nej. Ja, så länge du hörde vad du ville höra så. It's a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was a flame. No. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namal is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. If you follow me, okay. This doodles. Ready to cast off? Yes, jag är redo.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
Oh, Kojin.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you look too.
don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okej. Ja! Ah, vänta, jag fixar alldeles strax. Du skämtar eller? Varför säger ni det efter att jag har startat uppdraget? Ja, kan jag fixa micken i alla fall. Sådär. Men vad fan. Du frågan, ska jag vänta på förhoppningsvis hitta folk att köra med eller ska jag köra den? Jag säger Duty Finder. Ta bort. Skip cutscene. Jag var i köket och värnade på mat.
It is not. Leave this to me. An opening.
An opening. Oh shit. Rör honom inte. Ni bråkar med mig, fattar ni?
The art of my forebears.
Kan ni alla vara där så blir vi alla mycket gladare. Rör inte de civila. Jag måste väl ändå vara de två sista eller? Ja, nice. Duty complete.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Sluta. Jag litar inte på dig.
Thank you, sir.
Fuck, jag råkade komma åt headsetet. Är det fuckat nu så fixar jag alldeles strax.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Ja, undrar vem som kan ha något
I
med det att
presume
göra.
these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Du
The
snackar
Empire
mycket
to which
skit
you've
om The
sworn
Empire.
allegiance.
Exakt.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Nej, mycket av det du säger stämmer. Men jag litar fortfarande inte på det. Exakt, nej. Du har rätt om det. Not about that.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Ja, De var bara isolerade. De var inte fucking krigade med resten av riket. Så. Vi ser, kolla mikrofonen. Japp, verkar funka. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. But this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who lived to tell the tale. I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. To be frank, I still am. Okay. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Heian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. En quest kvar till nästa expansion oss. I den här takten borde jag ju starta den när som alltså. Den tog 10 min att bli done med den boss precis. Vad jobbig den var. Holy på Breath of Fire. Ja, antagligen. Det är ju så när man kör shit games. Alltså. Bara jobbiga bossar då. Alltså. Det är ett bra spel så är bossar roliga. Alltså, även om de är jobbiga. Jag borde bara fortsatt på koden alltså. Jag kan förstå att du kör på Switch nu, men i och för sig. Se till och med Kalle håller med mig. Right, låt oss se vart det här leder då. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin might well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead, Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. They're not keeping waiting. Lord Hien, har du bestämt dig? Kör 2 nu, vi ska köra 1 när jag är done med andra. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangtze. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions with Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Lite Kojin dök upp. De var dryga. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the blah blah blah? Not that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new adventure here in Yangtze, we will need some increased patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngest aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least, okay? Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfinod's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the ritual used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin treasure vault on the Isle of Seki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stones of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Okay, assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests in denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stones of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchkin and his people. And with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to he for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Well, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Vad för något? Det är så jobbiga så det är kul typ, haha. Ja, eller så svåra att man blir galen, haha. River sig i håret. Vadå? Breath of Fire?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Yotsu.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long
Men
enough.
varför ska hon vara kvar här? Om de vill ha tillbaka henne, vare sig hon har minnet tillbaka eller inte. Varför fan jeopardize att vi ska få tillbaka deras fångar?
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu, pardon me. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. Us to shape that future, one in which he need never again fulfilled.
Mega Man-bossar. Vadå, kör du Mega Man? With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okej. Det kan jag väl göra. Vart har jag snus?
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life.
Oh my god, jag drog ut hela fucking headsetet. Nu lär det säkert vara fuckat.
She is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Och det är nu hon kommer visa att hon har bara låtsats hela tiden. Eller? Breath of Wild. Fire. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her, that much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of your agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of the various duties and sent here to Yangtze. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to counter the threat of the Kojin and their Akon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone do under the circumstances. I was in good company at the time. The blight of the red coat... Oh my god, den här snusen fucking dövar min mun. The blight of the red Kojin is at the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, blah blah blah, hade aldrig hänt. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. To PlayStation 1. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again, jag måste ha vatten alltså. What the fuck är det med den här snusen? Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. Okay. Låter som en bra plan. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Yup. Okay. Alltså jag har bara kört massa Breath of Fire på emulatorer, så jag vet inte hur många det var som släpptes typ NES och SNES och shit. Men någon till PlayStation har jag aldrig kört. Men jag får med det var där 6an var till. Och vad fan det där nu hette till PS2 i och för sig. Men det här var inte så jävla nice alltså. The ambassador's airship awaits at Custom Fluminis. Let us be off. Okay.
I wish you a safe journey.
Ugh.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha. Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Jag fucking visste det alltså. Flashback. Jag visste han var fucking douchebag. Jag menar, kolla på honom. Fan. Han ser ut som en sån här typisk well-dressed fucking wannabe good guy.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Whoa, what the fuck var det där?
What in the...
Okej.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Lycka till. Ni har inte en chans mot honom alltså. Så han räddade hans liv och därför... I owe you my life, sir. I'll follow you to death.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Huh.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary. and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire.
Oh, fuck you, alltså. Din tid kommer komma, alltså.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Ja. Var det någon annan som hörde det där eller var det bara jag eller? Mikrofonlevel. Okej, bra. Det verkar vara fixat. Ursäkta mig. Han sa lite dåliga grejer och jag hade en flashback. Lita inte på honom. Alltså.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Okej. Så han sa det väldigt tyst då, I guess.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Ja, de tog det.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Nej, men han leder ett helt kingdom nu.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Yep. That makes
Besides,
sense.
I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Likes you. I don't know. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long? Secure Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If you truly emotions simply got the better of him, remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Jag gör ingenting, den är bara glappar. Så. Jag menar, minsta lilla rörelse och hela sladden ballar ur. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Codian must be placed under surveillance and the Guardian prisoners made ready for the exchange. Okay. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part. Either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubled promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt defeat alone. Nej, det är inte, du kan lita på oss. Men vi drar till Kugane så länge alltså. Bye bye dudes. Du, 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 du. Oh, nice, här är 2 quests jag kan lämna in också. Wunderbar. Jag tror båda är vid Ruby Bazaar om jag kommer ihåg rätt. Vänta, jag måste tänka efter. Har jag en annan sladd? Jag borde ju ha fler än bara den här, tycker man. Men det kanske inte är en mick på den i och för sig när jag tänker efter. Låt mig lämna in den här questen så ska jag fan ta en titt alltså. Ge mig that XP. Okej, ge mig 2 sekunder så bara kolla igenom fort om jag har en till sladd. Nu ska vi se. Vi lägger oss bekvämt här. Okej. Jag har ju såna sladdar men ingen med mikrofon på. Undrar vad det skulle kosta att fixa på. Wow, it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, we should receive an... Okay. Regardless, the more we know of the politics of Garlem, all the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asai may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Yep. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Det här låter inte bra. Också då.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Okej, så att hon ska få tillbaka
I
minnet.
pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Då var frågan om hon kommer minnas eller inte.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Stop it. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Cathedral.
How are you feeling, my lord?
My lord?
Fine, now leave me.
Då är frågan, lever han eller är det någon kopia? Alfinal has important news to share. Okay. Ah, Furia, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Guardians' part, the Populares have sent word that the vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangtze. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Right. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Okay. According to the letter, Yotsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust he will cope in our absence, Tabtaru. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Hello. Okay. Nice, jag behöver bara en healer. Så. In that case... Vad var det jag tänkte på? Inventory. Use. Character. Update gear. Recommended gear. Wow, okay. Helt ny armor alltså. Passar inte så här jättebra in i själva Gunbreaker-rollen, men snygg var. Den skulle bara vara svart egentligen. För att verkligen passa. Bara för jag tänker squall typ. Men jag guess jag inte har svart. Nej, jag har vit. Grå, men det är så tråkigt fan. Svär grön så snygg ut. Blå med. Så, jag kör nog fan på mörkblå alltså. inte rosa. Någon av de här färgerna har jag inte. Det är fan snygga färger alltså. Ja, ser nice ut. Kan jag bara hitta en fucking healer eller? För då kan jag göra klart den här questen. Ba, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba. Wait a second, det betyder att jag kommer börja få typ bättre och bättre grejer nu. Nice. I och för sig, det börjar ju närma sig nästa expansion så vad fan. Bag one, har jag redan en sån? Ja. Okej. Det här kommer få mig att se jävligt ful ut men... Fuck! Vad kunde jag inte... Ja. Och helt plötsligt har jag... ännu bättre armor. Fucking White Knight helt plötsligt. Fan. Kommer ändå ha gått 20 minuter. En healer måste väl fan vara på och köra den här eller? Fuck, jag har gått med pengar. Nej. Det är för tid att börja med materia redan nu. Fan. Whoa, wait. Vad är det här för quest? Ah, okej. Fan, fanns det 12 grejer. Den tänker jag inte köra nu. Fan. Yes! Äntligen fan. Kan jag bli klar med den questen fan. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. First time, anything I should know? Hi. First time, anything I should know? Most is well dodged, if I recall. Okay. No special unique things. Okay, ja, men det är allt jag behöver veta. Lots of AoE telegraphing. Tank and spank. Okej, den har jag inte hört förut. Sitter och kör på land. Wow. An enjoyable dungeon though. Okay. Ja, den verkar ganska cool. Hellish Lion. Spicy. Vad fan har vi där framme? Ingen fiende jag känner igen. Arrive at Demon's Gate. Kiting. Svenska tack. Okej, easy enough. 7 lägen. Fan är det? Run! Sitter och chafalar. Går det bra? Earrings of Slaying. Klarade det omöjliga uppdraget. Inget omöjligt ska det sluta med. Bad Snake. Yes. Var tvungen att ha en extremt tung Gatling laser. Nice. My favorite bit. Why is that? It's such a transition. Ja, det har han fan rätt i. Nu super det en jävla lava-grej. God, vad vi mördar dem alltså. Bamboo offending. Den kanske jag vill ha faktiskt. Jag tror inte det är den bättre än den jag har i sig, så det kanske är samma. Tank and spankers. Whoa. Oh my god, den här klassen har blivit så jävla mycket roligare nu med mina nya rotations. Jag låter som världens nörd, men... Extremt tung Gatling laser. Nu gick upp level. Det här är hela Yoda Turtle alltså. Fuck, jag klampade mig. Ja. Fel ordning. Hey, congrats alla. Vad blir det att köra härnäst då? Är det bara direkt in på... Ja, vad fan var det? IF hade sett. I remember. Ah, okej. Man ska akta sig för någon. Man lär sig alltid någon gång. Wow! Ah! Där är du där. Trophy fan. Det var fan inte igår jag fick en trophy på det här spelet. Waffle Stomp It. Någon som dansar då. Jaha, okej. Då fick jag all loot då. Så ska det låta. Vilket av det? Att han klarade main storyn eller? Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Det borde väl ganska snällt alltså. Vad gör hon? Oh. What the hell? Oh my god, fet jävla hund. Det är en röd fucking panda också. Bästa djuren. Oh ho ho, a marvelous performance, truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. Säger du som är en fucking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Exakt. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something my far eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. But anyway, welcome to Ryzen Temple. I'm Genbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. One of the four lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anyone normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Kan du bara... Exakt. Eller om alla bara står och stirrar på honom bara. Va? Och du kommer från en helt fucking village med fan talande sköldpaddor. Fuck. Nu såg jag ju gärna mycket den där klippade genom hakan på mig. Åtminstone när jag kollade neråt på den. Sup, Fox? Okay, Nine-tailed Fox. Du är din Schmeagol, jag såg dig när vi blev raidad. Ah. Så det där var bossarna jag mötte. Skies. Vad röda pandan säger. I'm new. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail. Okej. Vart leder det här? Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of our species manifests in a myriad of ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my with my powers, I have seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yangtze, of Hingashi, burning in flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must need enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. May. Fear not, little one, for I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of the auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it's only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Okay. Är det här en helt ny fucking questline alltså? So long story short, you want Furia to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up. I can fuck him up. Nahe. It would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Kom till saken. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Okej, om det är enda sättet att göra det så sure. Right, okej, dags att gå och möta the four lords nu. Wow, okej, han är en farlig fucking tiger eller något. Men det är inte Turtle vi pratar om. Det är det vi pratar om. Jag skulle ju köra main quest från. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. Okay. Så ska jag fucka en massa beasts på. Släpp ut mig. Death Node X has logged in. Yeah. Fucking namn. Vad kan jag kunna dra dit från? Jag antar att det kommer bli något nytt skit jag kan plocka upp. Det blir lika bra att plocka upp den innan. Oops. Ah, nice, alla questarna är på samma place också. Det underlättar ju lite. Nu ska vi se, så vi flyger dit. För att plocka den här. What up? What's up, lion? We are here. Okay. The Jade Stoa now accessible. Okay. Och nu flyger mot main quest. Så jobbar man på det här. Och jävlar, eller så gör man inte det. Det där gick fucking fort. Okej, efter den här får det vara nog.
Receive of me my food, children of man, and quell it!
Enjoy. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Ser ju bra cool ut alltså. Alright. Straight upp till mig då. Okej. Jag har straight up ingen aning om hur det här funkar, men det går helt okej förhoppningsvis. Okej, han blev ännu mer jävla monsteraktig. Please fuck him up though.
All creation trembles before my might.
Vad händer nu?
Behold, fury given forth.
Wow, okej. Coolt. Allmänt cool fight.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Aha! Okej, de kommer underifrån. Okej. Tredje gången gillt nu då. Oh, vad händer med musiken nu? Nu kör vi. Oh my god! Släpp bort mig! Rädda mig, por favor! Tack. Man kan se med den där i alla fall. Ja, kom igen. Limit break. Ja, det var en av de coolare bossarna faktiskt. Bra variation i fighten också. Ser fram emot att det ska vara 3 till sådana beast. Eller 2 till. Men som sagt, main mission först alltså. Speak with Fury at Hell's Lid. Return to the Prima Vista. Use the dual find to enter Deltascape 3. Speak with Rana Amigo. Det vet inte ens vem det är från. Vem ska jag snacka med? Vad fan gör jag här? Jo, men det är ju bra. Kan jag ta shortcut här med exit? Vad står det att klockan är? 11:28. Right. What the fuck? Så. Fag. Ja, den här gången kan jag hålla med om att det fan stämmer. Senast jag var fan nästan lika fagig vad fan. Och det stod att det skulle vara clear skies. Så tänker jag efter hur många side missions har jag kört idag. De 2 fighterna nyss. Är det bara det? Jag lämnade in en quest också i och för sig. Ja. Som sagt, bättre att fokusera på storyn nu. Speciellt när jag är så jävla close till en helt ny expansion. Så det här kommer hjälpa mig både med bättre XP och bättre armor och vapen och allt möjligt. Jag har inte så jävla mycket pengar att handla för, men det borde väl nog lösa sig förhoppningsvis. 160k. Right. Jag är väldigt sugen och se hur bra den här jävla expansionen till den ska vara. Jag menar, jag försöker bara förvänta mig att det ska vara typ lika bra som resten av det här är, men så man inte blir besviken för att man förväntar sig för mycket. Alltså. I see my letter reach you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear. And despite his efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods. Is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't there. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarcely left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Furia, I would say, shall we? Läpparska. Han är broken. Ska du streama något annat? Det beror på oss.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself.
Lol. Nu när du har andra som ser det.
I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai. I enjoyed them in my youth.
Person.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A
Yeah.
drain from my exertions, perhaps. But with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Setsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Off with him. We need to wash you. You stink. What are all these scars?
Just stinky
There are so
man.
many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. Inte bra. Inte bra.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Kalle är en liten newborn babe. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to be a witness to such a scene, it would have declared them mad. That aside, I'm relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he changes through life, it can't be easy to forget. With the way he charges through life, it can't be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with some defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all, and we will ask for no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Vem säger det? Yugiri. Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right in the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. The matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscript. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably. She as good as fastened the chains around her necks. What? Aye. Which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sights of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Sue. Okej, så de kommer tillbaka redan nu oss. Jag menar, bra att veta. Åker jag ens åt rätt håll eller? Ja, det gör jag. Vad är klockan? Vad står det i spelet? 11:40. När ska du lägga dig, Kalle, menar du? Okej, men då är det väl ingen vits att jag byter spel eller? Carmen Horst har loggat ut. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Okay. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh my god. Redan eller? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yogiri is scouring the street as we speak, but it is possible Suya has left the enclave altogether. Prediction. Hon har gått för att hämta den där frukten som han ville ha. Ja, jag tog över någon med båten alltså. Jag har inte sett henne förut. Men gömde sig under en hatt. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? No. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Scouting, aiming, healing, casting. It seems Suya has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance for all of this lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. Okay. You go on ahead. I'll be with you shortly. Syria, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of the Jessica Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our query. Okay. If everyone's in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the kami smile upon our efforts. Som sagt, jag tror hon har gått efter den där frukten alltså. Bara för han ville ha det. Wow, vad är det där för chocobo fan? Ska fråga fan. How do you get a red chocobo? Fashion leader. Jag vet fan vad jag skulle kalla det där fashion alltså. Får fråga igen då. How do you get a red chocobo? Hon är väl AFK. Okej, skitsamma. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler. I'm sorry to say. Nej, inte någon annan som kanske har gjort det då. Merchant and mender. Det ska vi inte behöva, så eller? Nej. Ingen här inne jag kan fråga då. Jo. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Thank you. See no sign of Yotsuyu to the north. Okay. Fortsätter leta då. Men jag börjar ju närma mig den där byn alltså. Jag tror jag var right on the money alltså. Still no sign. Feeding different foods at the FC stable. Oh, okay. Thank you. Men jag har en svart chocobo. var en standard. She's gone into the village. Mistress Alice has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. Okay. Any sign of our missing guest? Han lär ha gått in till byn, sa jag ju. Towards Namai by the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the paddies. The village square is yours. Okay. Paddies. Paddies värre. Oh. Ja, där är hon ju alltså.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Sa ju det alltså.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Ja, just att de tror hon är död, ja.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Fler minnen alltså.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Är det där fucking Sasuke från Naruto eller? Ser ut att vara exakt samma frilla typ.
What I saw then. It's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Suffer her to live.
Please, Ise.
Så kan man ju se på saken.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Lord Hien. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nah, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu which brought her to Namai. She came in search of persimmon. Ha, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Flaminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanod and Alice should still be there conducting their search. Right? Är det här vi ska ha mötet? It seems our imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador. Ja, det är fucking Snake. Kom då. Jag är inte rädd för dig. Något säger mig att han lär vara lika jävla polite och trevlig mot alla andra på nytt.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Nej. Vad fan har du planerat?
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Hennes föräldrar eller? Som sålde henne. Ah, det var de i den fucking flashbacken. Vad trög jag är.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
Passar det jävligt noga alltså.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord here. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the enclave with Yugiri to give Gusetsu his precious person. Yep, come, let us follow them. Okay. You have that look, Alfinal. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Något säger mig att det är of consequence. We should pay a visit to Gusetsu. He will want to know what the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. Okay.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
De skrattar med dig, Kalle.
When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Och vad var det då?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Nej, det la jag faktiskt inte märke till.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Igen eller?
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Hon kom ju precis tillbaks van.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Är det här på riktigt?
Might I call upon your assistance?
Igen. Jag var ju fan ute och letade efter henne alldeles nyss. Okej. Bug. What the fuck? What's going on? Tur att jag kan se flashbacks alltså. Okej, så där springer hon.
If only I had remembered.
Ah, shit.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Föräldrarna? What the hell? Vad fan gör de här?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Du tror att du har rätten att sälja henne igen, eller?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Kill him, ja. Ja.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
I ryggen, alltså. Aj. Ja, det är ju lite synd att hennes minne kom tillbaks alltså. Ja, brorsan eller? Ja.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Är det något speciellt med den här jävla spegeln eller? Varför skulle hon ha någon användning för den nu när hon har fått tillbaka sitt minne? Varför?
I don't want to die.
Any sign of her?
Yep.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Det är förvisso sant. Varför vill han ha tillbaka henne? De ser ju inte ut att ha någon jättebra relation egentligen alltså. We have recovered the Nauris remains and will hold the cremation anon. Or that they had never again set foot in Doma. Ja, då hade de fortfarande levat alltså. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it's best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. Ba, 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 ba. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsu into the Guardian's hand should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. But that, by that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscript must be our first concern. As such, I will have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. Okay, ingen dum idé. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for this exchange, then I believe through inspection is in order. A thorough inspection. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have unobstructed exit. Okay. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscript back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, at least, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rashu can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rashu and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Furia? Right? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. Hon har annat för sig. I think I will accompany you to these negotiations. Okay. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. Sebba behöver en öl. Ja, det hade varit gott alltså. If you would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. Okay. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alfinad and I shall be about our task. Nej, vi drar och snackar med piraterna då. Men jag tycker fan inte flyga dit. Teleport. Kostar bara 200 spänn ändå. Så jag borde gå några hundra i pris fortfarande efter att jag klarar den här questen. Gråtfärdig samtidigt som han rapar. Naha. Jag är inte gråtfärdig, men fan, jag orkar inte prata så jävla högt mitt i natten och fan. Jag är fan inte van vid att hålla på och läsa all jävla dialog egentligen. Man blir fan utmattad alltså. Stör grannarna. Jag vet inte om det stör så jävla mycket egentligen. Fan, inte som att jag håller på och skriker och har mig. Det låter mer när vi brukar festa på vardagar så. Men vad fan, jag sitter med headset och shit så jag vet inte hur jävla högt jag pratar heller. Det är därför jag försöker hålla mig lite låg volym va. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as us? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of guardian ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha 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 ha. And what fine subject you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Vi behöver ett skepp. Svårare än så är det inte. Men de vill väl antagligen att jag ska göra en tjänst mot dem först, antar jag. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. Damn. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Lopsided. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Du tror de här piraterna bryr sig om det här? Have you ever heard of pirates, a little miss? Exact. You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Det jag menar. De vill ju ha att vi ska göra något för dem. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be recruiting strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Hey. You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Guardian's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Seas has come alive with traders and travelers, so many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Alright then. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I had in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water line rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of that is, if the Doman lords are not averse to getting their ropes wet. Not this Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in trice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Prova skriva lite. Jag trodde du skulle sova, men... Starta gärna en stream på dosen. Du säger ju att du ska sova, varför? I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the lords live up to his reputation. Det gör han alltså. Han är en good dude alltså. Wait. Där är båten. Vart fan är jag på väg då? Okej, ja men där kan jag plocka upp. Kan inte släppa min fria vilja. Fuck snackar de? Vilken fria vilja alltså. Ska du sova eller inte? Fan, det är ditt val alltså. Men ja. Är du vaken så jag lär köra det här ett tag till, men sen kanske jag byter till dum då en stund. Det var så jävla svårt. Bam. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Tamamisu. Wait. Är det där ni vill att jag ska göra? Nej, för i så fall lämnar jag in den questen direkt. Och ner under vattnet. Nu fan, är det den staden? Ja, det är det. Underwater City. Så. Måste multitaska lite alltså. Plocka upp en sidequest, lämna in en sidequest, fortsätta main mission. Okej, ja Ja, den behöver repareras lite. Did you find anything that might need attention? I will typ en planka då. On the port side near the bow, you see. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Jag trodde det var jag som skulle vara tvungen att göra det. How fair is our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we've found a small crack in the port side. Well, I'll have it fixed before you know it. I've seen you met the boy. Did he tell you his story? Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes? I mean to give him the choice to live this life, if he so chooses. I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scars dipped his toes with us. If there's a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangtze or out in the Ruby Sea, we have duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the enclave. Okay. Teleport, por favor. Dun, 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 dun. Banana. Kalle kan inte släppa sin egna vilja. have entered a sanctuary, you have left a sanctuary, you have entered a sanctuary. What the fuck? Varför beter de sig så här? Varför säger de att questen är där när den är här? Jag kunde bara teleportera mig direkt till den här kristallen istället för att flyga så. Eller har jag inte attunat till den? Det måste jag ha gjort. Vad fan? Jag måste kolla för säkerhets skull. Det känns som jag gjorde det så fort jag bara kom hit. Ja, exakt. Lord Hien is expecting you. Bäst för han är. It seems Yugiri and Alfinard completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety in the event of hostilities. We will lead the conscript outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Något säger mig att det kommer inte vara det. Allra för det är alla toms jag har. 6 stycken bara. Jag tror jag fick fan massvis. Okej, bara en sak till. Recommended gear. Jag kan inte ändra sig för sig, men come. They await us on the riverbank not far from the custom. Alright. Vad stod att jag hade för... ...376 i average item level. Okej. Det är fan helt okej ändå, tror jag. Oh my god, vad trög jag är. Jag har ju en fucking hel jävla inventory på min chocobo också. Varför har jag aldrig använt den? Companion var det. Summon, follow, withdraw, mount, dismount, attacker stance, skills. Nej, än så länge har jag fan inga vettiga nya grejer. Det är bara Wild Rose. Ja. Varför finns det så extremt mycket grejer att grinda för? Grinda items för att ha i din lägenhet. Grinda items för att ha i ditt hus. Grinda items för att ha för utseende. Grinda items för att ha för stats. Grinda items för din chocobos utseende. Grinda mounts. Minions. Musik. Your party is assembled. I am ready for what lies ahead. I trust, lest there be any confusion though the tower across the water is to be seen at the exchange. But regardless of the ambassador's intention, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscript at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Kalle kan inte släppa sin fria vilja. Fy fan, det var inte igår man hörde den här låten. Kan ha varit förra veckan dock, när jag tänker efter.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Jag gillar fan hyen alltså.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh my god.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Så ja.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Jag tänkte precis säga, ja men han är död nu så det spelar ingen roll. Men det är han ju inte. I och för sig vet inte de om det.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Okej, spegeln.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh nej, what the fuck?
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Jag trodde de var emot det. Bara fler lögner, I guess. Lite Sailor Moon shit där alltså. Endwalker nu. Okej.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Åh, din fula.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Ah.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
Darkness.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fade.
Okay.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of dawn. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land Once and for all!
Okej. En, två, tre, fyra. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. En, två, tre, fyra, fem, sex, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okej. Vad nice, då får ju alla mina skills perfekt plats där. Vad sa vi klockan var? Snart 1. Kom igen, det måste vara någon som kör det här. Vad fan? Let's get bait and geek out. Discord. Not suitable for work community. Nej, det är nog bra. For people interested in Korean things. Kyllä nauttimaan rennosta serasta takane. Någonting. Kaikki emme tervetulleita. Furry friendly fellowship. Nej tack. Hur känns min jävla free company? 5 members online. Okej, måste folk som inte har kört på 39 dagar. Bara 140 members. Kanske borde joina en större free company. Här har Leon Palace. Members 8. Community Finder. Nej. Ja, livade den jag var i alla fall. Tack den då. Fellowship. Kom igen, det här måste ju gå alltså. Snart ger jag upp annars alltså. ...12 minuter i kö. Average wait time 10 minuter. Hur fungerar det ens? Hur kan det vara ett average? Om de säger att average först var 5 minuter och nu ändrar de till 10 minuter. Och jag är redan över på fan 12,5 minuter. Vad kommer nya average bli då? Jo, jag vet men vad fan. I don't like it. Snubbarna har ju fan 900 item level. De kör grejer som jag inte ens har unlockat än. Ja, det är ingen som kör mitt uppdrag. Moogle Tonestone Farming. Nej. Ja, det var ju något typ näst sista uppdraget i originalspelet som jag satt i kö i typ 90 minuter innan jag hamnade i en match. Men på den tiden var jag med i en bra jävla klan eller vad man säger också, company. För då kunde jag ju skriva i chatten för det var alltid folk online typ som chattade upp hit. Så skrev jag bara till dem att bara, kan någon hjälpa mig med det här eller? Och det underlättade som fan. Men som sagt, jag ger det en liten stund till och sen ger jag fan upp oss. Är det ingen som kör roulette eller? Det där jag kan inte, för det är ingen som är i närheten av mig ens. Och nu är jag inte i någon free company heller, så jag kan inte höra av mig till någon. Wow. Oh, what the fuck, det där visste jag inte ens man kunde göra. Då är det bara att vänta då. Ja, men som sagt, jag väntar inte länge till. Alltså. Ja, nu är vi 2 tanks i alla fall. Det är så skumt, för ibland kan det vara att man bara inte är en enda snubbe och sen bara pling, helt plötsligt har man hittat alla. Och ibland går man och väntar bara på en person. Fake smile, okay. Fashion accessories. Jag antar att det inte är något jag har då, helt enkelt. Nidhogg Slayer, har jag hittat någon ny vettig eller? Sworn Protector, The New Sun. Ralbans and Left Arm. The Liberator. Lee's Right Fist. Survivor of the Song. Fate Walker. Ja, vi börjar hitta folk. Jaha, nej. Ju längre man väntar, ju större chans är att man kommer in i en match. Enligt tutorial åtminstone. För det finns ju den här, vad heter det? Den här skiten, fan. Allt det här är ju bara för att hjälpa folk mer eller mindre. Och där får man världens bonusgrejer för man. Och bonusen blir högre och högre beroende på hur länge någon har suttit och väntat. Of 16 parties currently recruiting all major assert conditions. Där kom en sö. Vad tog det då? 20 minuter typ. Ja, jag måste också lägga mig snart. Jag har en jävla webbinarium eller något jag måste vara vaken till innan. Jag tror den började vid typ 10 eller 11. Turn up the BGM. Okay. Done. Jag hade någon superlåt än så länge. Jag antar att det kommer spåra ut lite mer när hon typ halva livet kvar. Oh. What the hell? Come forth, shades of my bed. Den kommer ju verkligen igång nu. Oh, see knows. Från ingenstans. Vad kul. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Be gone. Devetdu. You must survive to the kami spared us. There can be no redemption. Whoa. Vilken fucking sida ska man stå på? Det är fucking galaxer och skit överallt. Keep swapping colors on the floor. Hur? Ja, vi har det här. Hur fan dog jag? Acceptera.
under my head!
Kom igen, vi har 3 fucking limit breaks. Använd dem. Por favor. DPS. Har vi ingen DPS här eller? Jävlar vad bra damage jag gör nu i tiderna. Ja, jag såg det att det fan var väldigt många som var döda ett tag. Exakt, här bara ligger någon död till och med. Ja, jag förväntade mig inte att vi skulle klara det där faktiskt. För hon hade typ 25% på HP när jag såg att det var massvis som var döda. Fan. Oh, what the fuck? Hennes brorsa eller? Ja. Hatar honom alltså.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Snälla, kan du bara döda honom eller?
My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Var det inte exakt där du fucking brände ner nyss? Eller?
This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Hon är inte domen dock. Eller jo, det är hon, men hon är på eran fucking Dexter alltså.
It should have been mine.
Vad?
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
Oh my god.
No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Kan du bara döda this dude? Ja.
thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Satisfied?
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Huh.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Gosetsu will mourn you as.
He will mourn too, perhaps.
Ja. Mer eller mindre det jag menade då.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Gå och dö i ett fucking dike någonstans.
Lord Xenos.
Ah, det är så här man får reda på att han fortfarande lever. Eller?
I am at your disposal.
Om det nu fortfarande är han.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention pursue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Hur är han alive alltså? Det kan inte vara han.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
Sluta vara så jävla fucking kåt alltså.
I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Bye, bitch.
You have prevailed, I see.
Jo då, det löste sig.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Det kan man lugnt säga.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
Nej, han vill faktiskt
I
ha
entertain
pris.
thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale. I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Indeed.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Det trodde jag
I
med.
saw his body with my own eyes.
Samma här alltså.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Right.
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
Dags att resa tillbaka till Alamigo då.
That an
Och
imposter
ta
has
reda på vad
infiltrated
fan
the
det är som
innermost
händer.
circle of the Imperial cause. The idea is inconceivable, absurd, but worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Eller så är det han bakom masken.
Your
Alltså.
efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Whoa.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Vi ses när vi ses, I guess. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but summoning, thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, but she still has a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest. But the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the enclave together. It would be a shame to miss this joyous reunion. Agreed. Show me the money. Show me the money. Tick-a-dun, dun, tick-a-dun, tick-a-dun. Mommy, Daddy.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Inga problem, kompis. Bow before me. Fy fan, nej, och så bugar vi. Respekt.
There you are.
Right. Hur mås det då? Tillbaks till sin armor och grejer. Snaggad skalle eller?
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
Han har klippt sig på grund av shame.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us, safe track. Oh, han har made up his mind.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Men var han dyker upp nästa gång då?
1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Passande att det regnade i den där scenen alltså. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Klenkan. Kienkan. Det är svårt att läsa den här texten alltså. I will thank you properly. Där antar jag att questen är slut och det är väl ett bra ställe att avsluta på ens. Lagom till klockan 2 alltså. Nej, det kommer jag definitivt göra. Stänger av stream här då.